Greetings, mortals, and welcome back to... I guess I should have turned on speakers, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. How's it going?
It's not quite grave robbing time, because first, before we get into the all-important, also, hey, Toes Cat, and Astro Kitty. We have so many cats in the audience. Before we get into that, first we have to get back to my problematic thing. So, the thing is that we need to talk about my failures, okay? So, remember how I said it was kind of a pain in the ass to get a colonist over here because the nations over here migrate, and they migrate in very tiny areas, and so because this is mostly wasteland, so they keep interfering with my colonists getting here. Well, I didn't get a colonist over to here anywhere near in time, and there's only 3 tributaries left because they can make alliances with each other. And so when Portugal got here, they started just ransacking the place, and including through my tributaries, and probably the elusive emus probably did some of it too. But anyway, we only have 3 tributaries left over here. It's very sad. Things over here are going about how I would expect them to go. Cuba just declared independence at some point, so we have like Cuba over here now. I'll probably vassalize them at some point, but it's not easy to vassalize them. I don't know. But the Americas are in a pretty solid state. They're just like permanently like this now. All of these are tributaries, so my colonial nations won't be able to declare war on them. So all of this territory is what it's going to be. The Inca are doing their thing, and we took over the stuff from Portugal and all that stuff. In terms of the rest of the world, it's looking pretty decent. We've got, Kong and Congo. We have a little tiny Kano here, which at some point we'll be able to annex them, which will allow us to colonize this province and get both Yao and Air as tributaries. When we go through Spain's territory down here, we will get to Timbuktu and tributary them, and then we'll basically be set on that front. But things get interesting as you get into Northern Africa. You'll notice that I have some tributaries up here. Never mind, that's not me, that's Timbuktu. Wait, what? Was that not me? Oh, that was uncolonized land. Okay. So if you look over here, we still don't have Jaunpur, which is unfortunate, but we've got like a nice little war front against the Ottomans here that they can't expand into. Southeast Asia is doing mostly fine, and the real kicker is that we've started to get tributaries in the Holy Roman Empire. It's a little harder because I would have to declare war on them, which I'm not really willing to do to get most of these. But one of the nations over here decided to ally with England, so I just took a province off of them to tributary everyone else. Unfortunately, by doing so, I prevented myself from tributarying them because they're now hostile to me. The intention was to do what I did down here, which you'll notice that all of these are tributaries. You will if I click on myself. That all of these are tributaries, but I don't have any provinces down here. And the reason is that I just released all of this territory from Spain, but took one province for myself so that I could... I took this province here, Metija, which gave me access to all of these places, and then I just gave the province back to Algiers once I was done setting everyone as a tributary. I did the same thing with Sicily and Sardinia. And Leon I didn't need to take a province for, but I did anyway because I didn't realize what I was doing. So Leon and all of these are being released, and I'm going to have that be how I deal with Europe, is any of the nations in Europe that are too big to start releasing, I'm going to do that with. And I think that I'm going to do... It cost me so much diplo power to do that. I'm going to do that with the Ottomans, too. We're going to declare a war. We're going to take one province. We're going to release Egypt. And then we're going to do reconquest for Egypt. And instead of actually doing, the reconquest, we're just going to release a bunch of nations. Which I think I can do. Anyway, it's a whole thing. We'll just return cores to everyone. It's gonna be a whole deal. It's gonna be a good time. So anyway, that is the Ming segment of the stream done. I do apologize. Look, it just has to happen. I have to talk about it. It's too entertaining for me not to. At this point, the bit has to be done. Okay, I have to do the bit. So we're going to be doing the actual game now. The bit has gotten to the point where YouTube didn't want to give me. YouTube was defaulting to giving me a thumbnail for the last 2 VODs. Both of them had a thumbnail by default of Europa Universalis. It's like, man, it wasn't that much of the stream, okay? Even YouTube is calling me out, okay? This is a problem. Okay, so that's done. We finished talking about Ming for now. Now we are going to load up wherever we were. Where the hell were we? What did we do? Is caster save our current save? This is the 10th. This is the 8th of April. That's a completely different month. That's because it's test. Okay. So November 10th. So presumably I have trained since the last time I was in a dungeon. That's my assumption. All right, so this, yes, because I had just gone in there because of my conspiracy stuff. Yes. So I didn't actually look up anything about Humphrey, Umber Hulk Humphrey or something like that. I think that's his name. I didn't identify any of the stuff that I have in my inventory. Wow. Okay, past arc, kind of a dick, actually. What did you leave me with? What madness is this? Okay, well, I guess I'll just identify a bunch of gear and fight the inventory boss before we can do anything interesting. Oh, shit! Okay. You know? We'll have to completely rewrite this to make it usable, but... you know, it's nice to have a legendary glove. Just at all. Let's see. Though we do have these already, so... which are actually really important. Okay, next on our agenda is... yeah, past me left me a surprise legendary. Let's go. We have 3 memory crystals.
Leave it.
I don't even know what dungeon that was from.
We don't need it.
And we have the golem chest, so we can turn that quest in.
This item's weak.
Yes, we were in the Barrows overworld, so we might not actually be doing that immediately, because we have a quest to turn in. We have the golem thing to do. So we'll get the abnormal head out of our inventory. This is a lucky hat. This isn't a scholar's cap.
Sure. Sure.
Does the scholar's cap give ascension? It doesn't, right? Like it's still trying to give it learning, even which doesn't exist. So it's just giving me nothing, I think. Is that correct? I'll check. I feel like I tried it and that was the case, but I could be wrong. Because Ascension replaced learning. I need to make sure that all of my stuff that's important is hardened, actually. But that's okay. Let's see. What time is it? Have I checked Blackshire? I don't know if I've checked it today. We'll see.
Dark, the magic of evil.
We have. Okay. That's too bad. Well then, what do we need to do now? We need to get to morning. You know what? We don't need to get to morning yet, because we have this golem to talk to. So let's get out of the abnormal golem. You know what? Let's... Just for shits and giggles, what if... Did I not... I don't have a place in Bricata, do I? I have a quest that I need to turn in Bricata. I guess I'm walking. We're gonna go ahead and deposit this abnormal golem brain right here. Okay. Where did I golem parts? Did I scroll past them already? Alright, so we have 2 golem parts here. Okay, so now we just need to return to Monsieur Gray. And we don't have... Correct. So we're going to the Barrow Downs. We're just walk west from here. And then we can turn in this quest. Let's take a look, actually. We have... Yes. And this will get us one step closer. A fairly inconsequential step, but it'll get us one inconsequential step closer to something. I wonder if do they will when I go to do this quest, are these people all kill on sight if I go dark side? Because I think the golems become kill on sight, right? Okay, so we're going to Castle Harmondale. We've got our little golem.
Never seen one before.
28,000 HP. That checks out. Do they go hostile if I am invis when that happens? Because I could just get that quest done now. I'm gonna load the autosave. I'm gonna cast invis. Wait, are we not? Oh, right, yes. So, we need to invis. There's like a switch under your desk, right? I remember. Okay, so we're not hostile yet. We're gonna save under danger. Damn. Interestingly enough, the people at the entrance didn't turn hostile. So where would I need to go to avoid triggering you? So let's see. If I jump to here... Damn. Okay, I'm not positive that there's a place... Okay, if I step onto this, I turn them hostile. If I step onto the staircase. I wonder how big the area is for this. Damn. It's pretty big. It might be the whole place. Like, it's possible that only the one area is like busted the way that Arathia is. Like, it might just be Arathia Castle that you can get away with this. Anyone seen any speedrunners run this game and manage to avoid turning these hostile? Because I can get myself attached to the wall there for a while. Maybe if I got onto the trap, because the trap is... is already flagged as being a trap, right? So... like, maybe if I can get past the trap, I could make it happen. Oh, whoops. Yeah, as soon as I step on the staircase, it seems to immediately trigger. Am I hitting the ceiling? We could try going left and seeing if maybe the left has less of a large threshold for it. I'm gonna see how far up the stairs I can get. If I can get on the steps, no. As soon as I step onto the first step, they go hostile. That's too bad. I got onto the steps. Alright, I'll worry about this later. Let's see. And that actually did give us the bolster level boost for both of the other places. So we're... I guess... So Might Magic 6, I think, is offset in a weird way. Let's go back to Might Magic 6. I think I have like an extra half level in Might Magic 6 or something like that. So let's go to Might Magic 6. We'll stay here until we get Might Magic 8 up to the next level. Okay, so we are... Wait, no, we didn't... You know what? You can come with me. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't tell nobody that I brought you to a completely different continent at a completely different time period, okay? Don't tell nobody about nothing. Lauren Steele, I'm trusting you. I know that you're very trustworthy and definitely not a spy. You're just a diplomat. I'm trusting your discretion in this matter. Okay. Let's see here. Did we finish Hermit's Isle? I believe we did. Do we have any quests? I don't think so. Did I do the statue? Did I grab the statuette quest? I don't think I grabbed the statuette quest. Because I don't think I did it. Yeah, I definitely haven't done it yet. Okay.
No room. There isn't any room.
Okay. And where are these? Sweetwater? Okay, let's go to Kriegspire. And where is the thing? It's right here. There we go. Bear pedestal done. Dragon Sand, Mire the Damned, and Bootleg. Wow, we can only do 2 of them. And we're going to Freehaven. We're going to walk to Bootleg Bay and get that one done. Let's see. I believe this one is... I think it's on the east side. I don't think it's up here, but we're going to check up here anyway. This is just a shrine. We'll check the shrine and see if we can use it. I've called it Booty Bay periodically. I think. I think Booty Bay is the place in WoW, right? WoW has Booty Bay. Does it not? Okay, so we've completed as much of this quest as we're going to be able to complete for now. I'm going to go ahead and just throw these right back into his chest here. And... yeah. Well, the reason that I mentioned the WoW thing is because I think I've gotten the 2 names back and forth. Like, I also call Freehaven Freeport periodically because of EverQuest. Right. So we now need to do something in this place. Did I do, like, the purifying the altar thing? I think so, right? Got your quest done. You know, it's funny, I don't think that Create Food exists anymore, right? Okay, where is this person? The glory of the mace. For the glory of maces. Wait, does she leave if you finish her quest or something? Your dark magic? The path of dark. How am I unable to find this one? Because this is Joanne. Is this her house? This has to be the house that I'm thinking of. I'm looking for the person who gives me the curing the werewolf altar thing. I think this must be her house, because I feel like they're both on this strip. And we've got multiple empty houses here for some reason. Did she get run out of town for curing the contagion because everyone was cursed? And they're like, wait a second, but we wanted to be cursed. What are you doing? You can't cure our lycanthropy. Let's see. Okay, so as for you... I keep pumping my dark magic. We have 100 effective dark magic now. I need to pay attention to who has thinger now. Alright, next is... We don't have a quest to do. Actually, wait, no, we do. Let's go... I'm actually curious. If I go talk to Loretta, I don't get the 5 grand, but I wonder... Is there an EXP difference between talking to Loretta versus talking to Anthony Stone? I'm kind of curious. She might have moved into the werewolf lair. That would be an interesting choice. The Lady Loretta Fleece, Baroness of the Eastern Sea and Chancellor of the Treasury. Interesting. Where's the Ankh? It's in here somewhere. I want to see what her text is with this.
The Lady Loretta Fleece, Baroness of the Eastern Sea and Chancellor of the Treasury.
You'll need to collect your reward from Anthony Stone. Why would I need to collect my reward from Anthony Stone? We're gonna teleport over to Anthony Stone, check what he says. So she's basically just like, okay, that checks out, right? Okay, fine. Can you turn into Anthony directly?
Baron Anthony Stone.
Sabal was behind the corruption of Silver Helms and the murder of Sir John Silver. What a tragedy for Sir John, rest his soul. Loretta told you to collect the reward from me? Greedy witch. Your service should not go. Okay, I'm going to reload back. I'm going to see if you have the ability to just turn into him directly. Or not.
Baron Anthony Stone, High Priest of Freehaven.
Begun more direct attacks on my legitimate underworld associates. Legitimate underworld associates? What the hell is a legitimate underworld associate? I don't think those two things
Anthony
match.
Stone, High Priest of Freehaven.
Thanks for bringing it to me. So it seems this is kind of interesting. So these two both are having problems with this like militia group, right?
The Lady Loretta Fleece,
I can't even talk to you about the Ankh if I do it the other way. Okay, we're going to talk to you about the Ankh. It's interesting that, like, you can't even talk to her about it to get whatever, like...
Baroness of the Eastern Sea and Chancellor of the Treasury.
Whatever text you would get. We're just going to do it in this direction because it's funnier. I just want... I wanted to get everyone involved aware of what's going on here.
Baron Anthony Stone.
There we go.
High Priest of Freehaven.
High Priest of Freehaven. Okay, so we've cleared this. That gave us a little bit of EXP, but not enough to be done here. So, with that done, we now go to the next portion, which is... Can we do the Druid quest, actually? Because I did just talk to her, so let's go talk to her about that. We won't talk to her about money. We'll grab the Druid quest.
The Lady Loretta Fleece, Baroness of
Can
the
we just
Eastern
talk
Sea
to you?
and Chancellor of...
And then just go there and say hi? No. Okay, so we need to do an equinox or a solstice. Do we have the days for that? Because November's probably midway, like I think it's August or something. Equinox and solstice dates. And I'm 6. December 21st. Okay. So we're looking to wait until December, and we can close you. Do what else? I guess we're ready to just go over to Thinger. I think the way that I'm going to handle this is we're going to pop over here, and we're going to walk south, and I think we're going to turn the quest in first. We're going to turn the quest in first. The money quest. So that actually, no, we're not going to do any traveling because I do want to just get the money quest done as one thing. So we're just going to pop over there. We're not going to kill any enemies because completing this quest is going to overkill us in that regard. We're going to invis. We're going to fly, actually, and then we're going to invis. We're just going to fly past everything around here. This place is not spooky at all. I can't cast... This is the stable, right? Yes. Alright. Oh. Okay. Here's the part where I die. Okay. They've changed it so that you can't put the thing down. That's fine. That didn't take me by surprise at all. Alright, you know what? We're going to actually put down our beacon here. And we need the one in Kriegspire. We need the one in Iron Fist. We don't need one in Ravage Romain. So, That is easy. We now invis. And actually, now I think about it, we immediately teleport out of here. So we're going to go talk about money. We're going to have a little conversation about the money.
All the Lady Loretta Fleece, Baroness of the Eastern Sea.
Okay. So we're going to buy her. We're going to invis. And then we are going to go talk while invis about money. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know why it gave me that dialogue without me even going inside, but not going to worry about it. Okay, we're going to beacon over to Kriegspire. And then in Kriegspire, we'll talk to the stable here. Okay, and then we'll go to Iron Fist, talk to the people there. Okay, that's done. We'll go to White Cap. Are there two stables here or just the one? I think there's just the one in the other side. Nope, there's one right here. Is there not one on the other side, or is there one on the other side? We'll find out. It's not a stable. I think there's only the one stable here. I'm going to TP to Freehaven. We will talk to both of the stables here. There's one right here. Imagine me getting both these stables in that timely a manner. I guess I probably need to do the one in Silver Cove, huh? And then Bootleg Bay doesn't have one, right? I think Bootleg Bay doesn't have one, they just have boats. So I think we're done. We just need to do the one here. And that sure looks like a quest completion indication.
All the Lady Loretta Fleece, Baroness of the Eastern Sea.
I
and
thought
Chancellor
you'd
of
never
the Treasury.
finish! The impatience is wild. Okay, so we've saved the game. We now need to get over to Might Magic 8, which I think we just got rid of our thing for. So let's do this. Save the game. And where are we going? What quests do we have in 8? Alliance. Oh right, we were doing Alvar. Do we have any? We hadn't even cleared the area, right? Do we have any other quests that we've already got completed that we just haven't? I don't think so, right? We already turned in the egg. We already turned in the other one. Call the dragons in Gear Gorge. We're not doing that. Alright, we're going to Alvar. We're going to clear out the exterior. And then we're going to, I think, do the dwarf mine after that. Because the dwarf mine will give us multiple quests to complete. I don't believe we've played Archomage here. Alright, our magic is greater than the enemy's magic, so we'll just go ahead and use this immediately. And we'll go ahead and use this to drop their dungeon back down. And I could use Crystallize. I'm just going to tag this. I shouldn't have probably done that, because I want the recruits right now. I should have used the Gemstone Claw first. Because then I could have gotten, at the very least, the dwarves off, possibly more. Oof. This is probably worth it right now. Use Crystallize. Okay. I'm gonna just do the Rabid Sheep. Wait, Rabid Sheep has been renamed? It's Rabid and not Ratted? Imagine. 7 damage to all towers, let's do it! Okay, mission successful. So, Guild Training Hall. Okay, we now have... It's daytime, right? Yeah. Ish. So, we can now...
How can I help you today?
Sell this, and this, and this, and this. This, and this, and this. This is the Sun Cloak. Ooh. Yeah, progress is being made, and hopefully will be getting made fairly quickly at this point. This is also a legendary. God, we have so many legendaries with a bunch of HP on them. Let's see, this is also legendary. I am very much looking forward to seeing if by the end of the game the other characters start catching up to Cassowary. We've now got a solid foundation to build on. I feel like Raven might be the choice for that. We'll just have to see. I anticipate that Raven's going to get really crazy really fast. Once we get, I think it's Igraine. Is it Igraine? It's one of those. Might be Morgan. I don't know. I think it's some Arthurian character that gives us dark and light. If we can equip that on Raven will then have an absolutely insane setup for clearing stuff out. I don't need this much cockblood. Let's get rid of a bunch of it. Sell this. We're not selling Clanker's Amulet. Void's Beacon we're holding on to. We'll get there eventually. We'll eventually use it. This is something that we might want to play with later. Speed, Luck. I might want to play with that later. Body. There's something as plus body skill. I'm not going to need to hold on to this, I don't think. I can get rid of that. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh, that's interesting. I feel like in the original game isn't that stuff like, oh, you know, this is too fancy. I can't even contemplate the power of this rock. I feel like that was pure self-resistance. Why is this by itself? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I believed. Let's see. Alright, let's get to the weapons store. Never mind.
From across the land. Business was a pleasure.
Business was a pleasure. That's definitely how that word is pronounced. Blizness. Yep. I can definitely
We
word.
carry only the finest.
I do the words good. This might actually be an upgrade for somebody, even though it's garbage, but I'm going to sell it anyway. I don't care. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. This is a legendary. This doesn't have the purple thing. This doesn't have the purple thing. I think that this is all legendary stuff, right? This is not legendary, but it should be. It's gonna be eventually. You will be. You will be. Man, Yoda's so creepy. Yoda is an alarming teacher. Okay, so we are going to hit the G button. And I'm now realizing that this is the last soda that I have in the house, which is fine. Why would I need
I have too much.
I can just drink water. That's the thing I'm allowed to do. Alright.
I have too much.
To you now. Are you done? Yep. Okay. So, let's save the game. And then, do we have any? We have 2 scouring pearls. Do we want to finish the crafting boss? I think we do. What legendary do we want to adjust? We could easily and effectively rebuild this jerkin if we wanted. Should we do that? We don't currently have the SP thing. You know what we should do, actually? We should rebuild the gauntlets. Let's find the gauntlets that we have. We have this gauntlet, and this gauntlet is going to be critically important. I don't know who's going to take it immediately. It'll be someone who doesn't have mana problems right now, which is probably either Mina or Raven. I should probably turn the rotation on again, and then that will mean that I do have mana problems on them. So we'll give this to Raven, I think, Because Raven is the one with the least mana problems of the list right now. That was the wrong thing, so we're going to reload. Okay. So we're going to save this under Caster Nonsense. Can we even upgrade this now? I don't know if we can. Think about it. This is the set that we might actually have to, like, re-roll it. No, we can upgrade it with control cubes at the very least. So, because 123 is a lot. Mind, fire, personality. Okay. Mind, light, points. Earth resistance. Luck. Luck is good. Luck is what we want, probably. How's your luck? Not quite there. We're gonna get it there. So, where is our hourglass? Okay, so we can now save this under Caster Nonsense. Okay, we got rid of the correct one this time. And we just need to hope. Intellect works. Do we want dual luck or do we want luck intellect? Given how difficult and expensive it is to upgrade this, I think we just take the intellect. It will mean that I can't simply copy this item to the rest of the party. Like, I have to actually... work with it, but this is a 20% DPS boost. Ooh, interesting. So we already had your weapon a chance to... We had something that was not doing anything at all because I'm a dope. Okay, so that's all good. I'm glad that we, good talk. Good talk. Okay. We're saving the game. I think that this is appropriate. We now have Ascension level boosted by 1. And what expense do we have on this now? 189 and 632. Okay. We're going to save this under caster save. I want to check. If I do a Dragon Breath, can I kill my whole party? Okay, we need to do 2. We need to do 2 because my party is going to survive the first blast because of the thing. Life is good. Okay, let's go blow some shit up, huh? Okay, we're gonna set Dragon Breath as our default. Let's see how much damage it deals. I want to see if I can one-shot things with Dragon Breath now. If we one-shot stuff with Dragon Breath, then Raven is gonna be in a pretty good position here. That's a one-shot. So big difference between Dragon Breath and the breath weapon of a dragon. I can just spam Dragon Breath. That was 51,000. That was 51,000 damage on an ability that has a very short cooldown. Me and the bees do in fact actually have history. I'm not gonna lie. These wasps have been giving me problems for years now.
Nope, there isn't any room.
Oh boy. Yep, things are gonna go pretty interestingly from here, I think. Yep. So we're now going to start reaching the point where the other characters start to catch up. Like, obviously, Cassowary is doing way more damage per hit, but we're actually the numbers should be closer than you'd think. We actually wait, Raven. This map we didn't start here. There was another group that we killed earlier. But yeah, the damage numbers won't necessarily show it, but because we are in one-shot range for all of these. Not all of them. That didn't one-shot. Oh god. I wasn't paying enough attention. Sorry. Got snuck up on by the boss.
Nice.
The least sneaky sneak up. Basically, because our Dragon Breaths have the ability to one-shot now, there is there's the potential here to do a lot of extra damage and really speed things up a lot. Because before, like, we weren't really all that miffed about everyone else's damage. Everyone else's damage was kind of like not that relevant. Because Cassowary was probably just going to instigate the things anyway, and so it didn't matter how much pre-damage I did. Now we have the ability to just instigate the enemies with an AoE that isn't Cassowary's. And the damage potential is now way higher. Instead of, like, the entire party potentially, like, killing one or two of the enemies, it's more like, okay, if Cassowary is on cooldown, the enemies are going to be killed by other people in the intervening period. Which is nice. And obviously these are very low-level enemies. But we should be able to get things going the way that we want it. And as long as we can get ourselves in the green, our mana regen is...
Nice shot.
Yeah, nice shot. Not sarcastic at all. Not sarcastic at all. Nice shot. Kill the entire party. Just go for it. You know, maybe we do need elemental resistance. Maybe we do need elemental resistance. Like, if I shoot down and hit the floor, I'm gonna kill myself. We have some slight issues with our current setup, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We have an extra life for just such an occurrence. We have one additional life to play with. So, have we cleared this whole area? We sure have. Okay, let's see. Okay. Easy peasy. But yeah, I do think that we're now going to be past the point where it feels like the party is just being fully carried by Cassowary. We now have enough damage that the rest of the party is going to be able to hold their own. Cassowary is still going to do the most damage in the party, but especially with me on Dragon Breath, it's gonna get kind of silly. We do, however, need to get Raven to the point where they have 100% crit chance, and I'm wondering if we want to do that immediately. Save it up. Where's the body? Oh. It didn't fall down the cliff at all. And this would fall all the way. One fell all the way to the bottom, the other didn't fall at all. So we're fine on EXP. We have a lot of EXP that we need to get before we're in the clear here. We're going to clear out the rest of the bees first. They aren't bees, they're actually wasps, but it's fine. Are they wasps or are they hornets? Wasps. Wasps are all predators, right? Is that true? I'm actually not sure. Like, I'm actually not sure what it is that wasps who live in hives eat. Because I'm pretty sure that wasps that are, like, solo, I'm pretty sure that those are carnivores. But I actually don't know what... Like like if you have like a wasp nest, like what do they? What do they eat? I don't know. Oh, ba-ba-ba. Interesting. So it is very the idea of like milking your offspring as opposed to the other way around is such an interesting thing that arthropods do. Like, and I think it's specifically insects. I don't know if any other arthropods do that, but that is interesting. Those are probably jump scrolls that we do not need. So who is this? This is Mina. So Mina is going to be the one that we start out with.
There ain't no room.
In the thing. Which means we'll have access to fly and invis. Which is good. Did we check everything? Did I just cast Invis and then fly? I'm very smart. Yeah, it's like you feed meat to your larva and then milk them. Is it like... That's certainly an interesting... Is it possible to be more horrifying? Like, conceptually, is there a more horrifying strategy of feeding than to do a murder, feed that to your offspring, and then milk your offspring for your own food intake? That is extreme nightmare fuel. That is nightmare fuel on an impressive level. Okay, they do have by 1 the lowest thing. And that means that they don't have any stuff to speak of. I could do power burn, but I don't want to. What I'm looking to do is basically... I want to try to burn down their tower. And now that we have the +4, that'll be very useful for us. We can use a solar flare. And we have the ability to steal from them if we... if they ever get to an amount of gems that's worth stealing. Our tower isn't tall enough to get that damage. We're not going to be able to clear them out now. They now... Oh, wait! We have the Pegasus Lancer. We just need to get our tower taller than their tower. Sorry, our wall taller than their wall. And we can get this done. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and just use Lava Jewel. We need to wait on Thief resources. And now we can steal every gem they have. They can't use any gems now. We can use the Mondo Wall. And if we can get one quick... We're in range. We're not in range. We're in range. Oh! Still lethal. Okay, we didn't get anything out of that, so we have already done the thing here. We are going to reload. Okay. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, I just like to have exactly one win at each place. It allows me to calculate, using the awards screen, like, how many places I still have left, which is not necessarily super actionable, but is at least somewhat actionable. Now, unfortunately, these do have ranged attacks that I have to be concerned about. I don't necessarily have to be concerned about them. You know, I could be unconcerned. I just did the other end, yeah. Let's see how many... that kills about... I think that if I crit, I kill, and if I don't crit, I don't kill. I think that's basically what's going to happen there. So, if we can get ourselves up to... you know, I saw it attack, and I was like, nah, that's too far away. There's no way it attacked. And it did. It did. Yeah, these have... They actually have only 25k, so... The lowest tier I can kill without even critting. This is dumb. This is very silly. Like, more so than it was before. I do hope that at some point they fix the recoil damage. There's definitely a distinction between the recoil damage that we're getting off of the Dragon Breath and everything else. We'll see if that eventually gets fixed. Okay. Let's see. There is a quest here, actually. Now that I think about it, that's to kill all of the ogres out here. I think. Need to get the fuck out of here. We've aggroed way too many. Oh, the meteor shower. Oh, there's no shot. There's no shot. We're gonna try it. Just gonna brute force, leading the way. What madness is this? How did we survive this? Ooh, we just got another Scouring Pearl. That's really good. Scouring Pearl is a big, big deal. Okay. So, I'm gonna cast Fly. I killed myself. Did I? I did save, but not after looting. Okay. Do I just Spirit Lash you to death, actually? No, apparently not. Is there another thing on the back here? There isn't. You know what? I'm gonna go save, just because I'm a little bit concerned about this. You know, Dragon Breath is a bit of a problem. Just, you know, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Everything's fine now. And doing this will clear out a quest as well, so... I'm gonna pick up... Should I pick up all this ore? I guess I might as well. I'll pick up all the ore. We're in the place that we can use it. My assumption is that I'm not going to get anything particularly valuable out of all this ore. That's my presumption, but you never know. You never know. I don't know if the ore can give you legendaries or not. If it can, then it's definitely worth it to do the ore. So that's a boss. Can't let it hit us. Okay. Okay, we can save the game. Oh, jeez. We just pulled, like, the entire pack. It's so ludicrous. It's so ludicrous. Okay. That's the quest complete, even though we haven't picked up the quest yet. And loot you. It's so silly. Okay. Okay, I think we're done here. Can cast the save game button. And this quest is down here. Let's go check if we've got the quest completed and turn in all of our ears. We have wasp stingers as well. Okay, so we actually haven't completed this quest because we need to clear out the ones that are inside the thing as well. And let's get a bunch of items made. Where's the item? Is probably on the other side. We're gonna see what happens. If we get a legendary from one of these things at some point, it's gonna be delightful. Okay. New. Yeah, I just did the packs on the cliff. Maybe there's some over here, but we'll see. We'll see. Because I got the highlighted thing as well. The portrait went ding from the quest completion. So I think that this portion of the quest should be done. Because otherwise, it wouldn't have given me the finger symbol.
Jump. Jump.
You know, it occurs to me that I won't be able to tell for sure whether an item came from the thing. So if I do get a legendary... What the fuck? Okay. I am gonna need to find out whether that actually works on Mina. I assume it will, because Mina does have ascension levels. It might have been from the trash.
Worthless.
It could have been. It could have
Leave
been.
it.
We'll never know exactly where that came from. It is an item, so it could have come from the ore, it could have come from the trash, or it could have come from any of the enemies that we just killed, and we just don't know. And we will never know the answer.
This item's weak.
And that
We don't need it.
is cute and funny. Okay. But damn. So we can immediately equip that. We don't need to. We do need to rework it. It has resists on it, which we don't want. But we can immediately just throw that on somebody. Let's see. But I don't think that's the thing. I don't know how you would check it because we haven't looked at our inventory. So, you can check to see if that item shows up on my cursor from me picking it up from the trash. Yeah, that's clever. You could do that. That because the trash does show up on the cursor first. Yeah. That didn't occur to me as an option because I'm like, if it just goes straight in the inventory, it's like, actually, no, the only thing that goes straight in the inventory is the stuff that drops from enemies. But we also had this, right? But this would have been later. Right? Because this slot would be filled after this slot. So the most recent belt that looks like this that we found was this belt. It would be prior to that this dropped. Just so we're clear on the timing, because this thing was in the inventory when this dropped. At some point, someone will look. That's probably not true, but they could if they wanted to.
I have too much.
Let's go to inventory 4, and let's get this scouring pearl, and let's make this happen. That's not making it happen. We got this. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We got this. No problem. No problem. No problem. No problem at all. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about a thing. Hey. Being very sticky. Very sticky indeed. Actually, am I just removing the luck every time? Am I going to need to do something to... Or not removing the int every time? It's like way stickier. This is really sticky, actually. Has it been luck remaining the entire time? Damn. Okay, let's adjust the item a little bit. We shouldn't have to, but we're going to do it. Then... I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to allow that. That's not what I'm looking for, even though it's kind of exciting. Okay. Because we got rid of the luck and could have gotten double it. Okay, so we now have this where we want it. It's going to give us luck and intelligence. We're going to save this under caster nonsense, and we are going to start playing with you. So there we go. Okay. All resists. Luck and meditation. Spell points and intellect. Endurance. Plus 44 to all stats. This would give a 32% power boost right now without the boost to the 7 stats. And we just need an eye. Where's my eyes? I have a billion of them.
There isn't any room.
So, plus 44 to all stats. This would give a 42% power boost to Junglefowl. Junglefowl is not the character that it's going on, though, because Junglefowl is a personality-based character. Though, they do gain most of the benefit anyway, even if they get int, so that is useful at least. This is only a 5% boost, because you already have... Ooh! We need to do some swappy swaps, I think. Potentially. Actually, I guess it's fine. It doesn't matter, because I can just swap their belts. And then Mina's the one who is at risk of dying instead of Raven. This also means that Raven is getting closer to that auto kill threshold. Not by a ton, but at least by a bit. And we now have the Ascension level boost for both of them, which is pretty nice. Okay, so let's look at inventory 5 for everybody. Do we have any more? We only got the one Scouring Pearl, right? So we now have the Ascension level boost for 2 of our characters who are very important people. And we'll need to get 2 more Ascension items. We have 1 spear or something, I think. We do have this, which is kind of cool, but isn't that relevant. We have this. We're going to want to replace a lot of the stats on this eventually. But that's okay. So next on our agenda is to sell our bullshit. Let's go sell. Because as long as I can keep everything consolidated to 1 inventory, that makes my life a lot easier. Makes my life so much easier if I can do that. And all of them are right here. So, you're on 5. Ree's on 5.
Rarities from across the land.
Sell this. And I'm not gonna sell this yet. I guess I kind of might as well. But no, I think I'll hold on to it for now. I'll hold on to it for now just because there's the possibility... I have a double luck thing on one of those 2, and I could swap that double luck item onto one of the personality casters if I want to. We don't need all of these jump scrolls. We don't need any of them, in fact. This is a very nice casual ring to just slap on somebody. Should I do it? Yes, I legitimately should. I don't know who would get it, though. This gives it personality accurate. Like, we have a couple... Yeah, we should check what... Oh, geez, this has 30 all stats. We should probably equip that on somebody. This is meditation and alchemy plus 3. Alchemy 3 isn't good enough to justify holding on to. We have clankers, which gets us most of the way on its own. Int, speed, and resists. Luck, resist. Just looking all stats. Fire, luck, and might. Not a combination that we need. And this is... Are you... No, you're blue. Alright.
Business was a pleasure.
Business was a pleasure. Okay, we're going over here. We're gonna check out
How can I help you today?
the armor smith. And sell all of these things. Maybe when we finish the game, we should, nah, it's... I was thinking maybe when we finish the game, we should, just buy a bunch of scouring pearls
We carry
so that we
only the
can
finest.
make our stuff, but I'm too lazy for that. Beyond all else, I'm just too lazy for that. Let's see. So we're going to take a look at these rings right now, basically. We have mushroom that we could have sold. That's fine. Okay, so this has 45 intent personality. This is 7 light skill. This is body skill. I do like having body skill. This gives luck, endurance, and meditation. So this is might and personality and all stats, but not a lot of any of those. This gives spirit skill, which I do kind of want to hold on to. Go on a map rampage. That's probably fair, but at the same time, like, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go rampaging around through maps in this economy. This is 1.9, this is 1.4, so we will equip this. And this is apparently a power boost, which makes sense. It is plus 30 to all stats, which is better than less than 30 to 2 stats. I mean, technically it's more than 30, but the int is also going to boost my personality, so it makes sense. Actually, maybe it doesn't. It doesn't matter. It gives me luck at the very least. So, are we ready to move on? We can check whether you have... Yeah, this is complete garbage. This is massively superior. Let's see. Mind. We don't need the mind magic boosts anymore. So... we have some minor items that we can work with later. But yeah, I'm very curious to see what happens when we start up the next melee run, because with the new mechanics, that melee run's going to be hard. We're in for a difficult time. Uh-oh. We have items seeping into inventory 5 now. It begins again. Let's see. Do we do the dwarf thing? Or do we do... Let's go grab some food. Do we want to do the Dwarf Dungeon? Do we want to do Alvar? No, the Ogre Stronghold. Ogre Stronghold gives me 2 quests to complete, I believe. And in the Ogre Fortress. Let's see here. Ogre Fortress will give us at least 2 things done. So I think we're going to do Ogre Fortress first. And we're going to try to do this in a less fancy and more just brute force way than we have in the past. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a pot shot to our left, take a pot shot to our right. And then we're going to try to burst everything down. Oh, that's a venomous ogre. I'm in trouble. I need this dead. And I killed myself. Okay. So, we're invising. I don't think that we necessarily need to do anything that different. We almost won that without me being particularly bright, so... I should be doing that the inverse way, by the way, because I'm going to take damage from the Dragon Breath. I think maybe I should... Okay, that's a boss. It's a reflecting boss, so we are in deep shit. That reflecting boss, I think, just kills me here. We need to switch to Toxic Cloud, because actually, we'll switch to Shrapnel. Oh, or I'll accidentally hit the escape button instead of the set button and kill myself. That's fine. That's fine. That is all fine. So... Okay, we have one behind. We got eradicated, unfortunately. But I think we might be able to break through this opening. We have one character that won't be killed if they get hit. We have...
investigate.
Okay, let's...
Beats me.
Okay, we got those down. We need to...
Beats me. Nice shot.
I should not have done that, but it's okay. Oh shit, we just missed. Our shot. Okay. You need to heal. Okay. We need to get them up so that it doesn't happen in a way that we don't control, because we need to get Shrapnel set instead. There we go. So we've broken into the entrance. Do I save right now? I think we maybe save right now. This might be a good opportunity to get ourselves... Yeah, let's save. We'll have 2 other saves eventually. And I immediately get myself eradicated, so... There we go. So, you should... You know what? Let's leave you on Shrapnel. Behind. Okay, this is a Plagueborn Mercenary. It is dead. We've cleared this side. So, my hope is that I can... Whoa. I can basically start aggroing them from in here. I should be on Dragon Breath for this, actually, because Dragon Breath would prevent them from getting to me in the first place. So we're going to Dragon Breath. corner. We didn't see anything. Okay. Brawler. Okay, 39%. We have to be very careful about how we approach the rest of this. I think that just jumping in here is probably the way to do it. They'll presumably... Okay, they'll apparently go both directions, but mostly the wrong way? Like, that's the slower route to get here? Are they downstairs? Most of them are downstairs? Ooh, this is a really nasty location, actually. Okay, we have substantial clearance. Oh shit. It's fine. Okay, we're now going to just pop over here, kill you. We're going to pop in here. I assume that there might be more. There are no more over here. Whoa. Okay. So we've cleared this first section. We need to grab this switch that is on the wall, I guess. I remember you. We're gonna switch to shrapnel.
Okay.
This area is way too tight to leave it on. Okay, we cleared that. Cleared that. Anybody on the right? Okay, cleared that. Okay. Okay. They just keep coming one at a time, Cassowary can just casually pop them. That's a swapper, okay. Okay, that one's toast. The others have started coming. Didn't attack in time. We're in the green. Let's go. Save this under dungeon. Remember how hard this dungeon was as the melees? Remember how stressful this whole sequence was? I remember. Oh shit. But yeah, I like using shrapnel for just like this kind of thing, just because it's like it's a bunch of different projectiles that are slightly offset from each other, so very easy to tag like entire groups. Yeah.
It is down. Yes, we've done it.
I should have swapped for this. Should have swapped the Dragon Breath for that tunnel. Because that's a huge, long tunnel. And I knew it was. Okay, we're at 87%. Let's just get to the end of the dungeon and then we'll loot our way back to the entrance. I'm not swapping for this because I don't remember exactly what the layout of this place looks like. But yeah, actually, if we're going to be rotating back this way, we should swap to Dragon Breath for this. Yeah, we know we need to go back. We're going to try... Okay, that's not quite the end. There we go. That's 100%. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Okay, what are you? White. I should have done the blue on the other one. Purple, white. Okay, can I open you yet? I don't think so, right? I don't have the key.
Locked. It's locked. You need a key. It's locked.
There we go, got the key. There you go. No problem, Mirabelle. No problem at all. So, did we get enough EXP off of that? No. Okay, up here. It's gonna be exciting. Ooh, we got another map. We'll take a look at the map when we get the thing done. Let's see. And everybody else is upstairs? Question mark. Good times. This is a very gamers don't look up moment. I don't think I've ever really noticed that the trap is up here. Like, I've never really thought about where the thing comes from. And it's very funny to just be like, oh, there's a really obvious trap thing on the top there. It's like your characters have perception scores so that you don't have to, kind of deal. That's the blood from downstairs. Okay, we can just drop down on these bodies. And we finished up this dungeon. You have killed all of the ogres. Fancy that. So, we can now pop over here. We can save the game under not dungeon. We can save the game under caster save. We've cleared that dungeon. And we can pop to... here. Okay, well, luckily it was something that we needed. And purple is you. Purple is you. And let's look at our loot. No, we're gonna turn in this quest first, and then we'll look at the loot. Have we looked? No. It says disease, not poisoned. Yes, I was intending to click on you with you, but that's fine. It looks like Might and Magic 8 is very kind with these, and you still get an item even if you fail the check, which is, I don't think, how it works in the other ones. It's like you either fail the check and get nothing and just diseased, or you get a thinger. Alright, save the game, talk to you, nope. Talk to you, nope. Talk to you, yes. Save to travel again. Okay. So, how are we doing on EXP? Not quite enough. We still need a little bit more. Sell my chicken.
Jump.
Are ogre ears kind of like chicken feet? Is that what's... Ooh! This is speed and luck, which are both stats that I want on the vampire, and spell ascension level increased by 1 and of doom. You can eat the ears? Oh my god. This is like a massive, massive DPS boost for you. Let's go. At some point, I'll probably want to rework the of doom effect on this, but I don't need to do that immediately. That's something I can worry about later. Of doom is fine as an effect. We can worry about that later. Especially since this is going to be hard to rework the of doom effect off of without just bursting a bunch of control cubes. So, Goose now has +1 ascension level. We've now got +1 ascension level on several characters. This has been a very big and sudden boost to our DPS. Let's take a look at how much this life drain costs now. So life drain is 1 to 427 per with this. Without it, so 427. So this is about a 30% damage increase. Not too shabby. How's our luck looking? 888. So we need, I think, about 1,300 luck. We also got the item that gives us... We got the 10% crit thing. It was just on an item that I think that we weren't intending to use, right? Was it an axe or something? All right, we'll keep looking. We've gotten some real good luck finishing up some of these item slots.
This item's weak.
The last like few days.
I might be able. This item's weak. This item's weak.
Okay. Excellent. I can't believe we just had like a fully working legendary. And I get it makes sense. Like it shouldn't be that hard to find a legendary that has stats I need. I need speed, luck, intellect, or personality, right? Like that's 4 of the stats. The only stats I don't want are might, accuracy, and endurance. So we have more stats that we benefit from than stats that we don't. There's 2 slots that can have stats on them. So like it's not that unlikely to get. It's like, what? So it's 4/7 times 4/7, so that's like 16/28. We can have that to 8/14. We can have it again to wait, what? I just did that math completely wrong. How do you do that math? Yeah, I just multiplied I just multiplied both sides by 4. That's not how you do that. Shit, how do you calculate? Right, because I multiplied it by 4 instead of by 7. Okay, so it's 16/49ths. That's definitely a pleasant number. So 16/49ths is like a little over a 1 in 3 chance, I think. Like it's almost exactly 1/3. And that should be a 1 in 3 chance. Nope, I did this wrong. That would be if I had the inverse thing. No. So I need to go with, what is it, 5 sevens? I lost track of what the numbers were. There's some numbers and they have some degree of relevance, and I should have some good chance. It's like, oh right, yeah, we were looking at 4 sevens. No, I did do the math correct. So it should be a little over a third. A little over a third. Basically, a little bit over a 1 in 3 chance of getting an item that has exclusively stats that I need. Outside of the like Dinger effect, the special effect. So this is the thing that has the thing that I need to clear off. What is your HP? You have more HP than you have mana, so it's really unfortunate that you're stuck with this. You don't have a full set of weapons. I actually have like really garbage weapons for the most part. That's not a fair thing to say. I have several really good. Like this is really good, even though it's not legendary. I need to rewrite the stats on this and slap a legendary effect on it, maybe. Nah, that's too expensive. Like that's way more expensive. I don't know. Okay, we need to go talk to our friend over here. And I believe we can... I think we might have to invis, because I think they might have re-aggroed. Question mark. Like, I think they respawned hostile. Like, they don't exist anymore. They do exist, okay, we're fine. And they're not hostile. Yes, this is the right way. Okay. Okay, so we now have the ability to pop over to my Magic 7. And we're heading to the Barrows. And then we can save the game, and we can say, where shall my blood be spilled? And the answer is Haunted House, I think. Haunted House is going to give us 2 quests cleared in a very, very tiny area. So I think that that's the way to do it. That will also give us the Spirit Ring, which we will hold on to, and I think maybe permanently equip. We'll maybe replace the Spirit Ring that we've already got equipped with that. The Spirit Ring is an item that is really mostly useful if I change up my strategy in fairly considerable ways. But Who knows? It could be that. Okay, that's a diamond. Ascension Emerald. I just realized that I don't have any food, so I have to clear the entire dungeon without... not the entire, I just need to get to 65%. We're fine. It's an exploding ghost. %. Okay, pop over here, open the door, tag the ones that are in here. Oh, it does get permanent. Ooh! I forgot about that. So we could put that onto Goose, and then Goose will have preservation even if they are knocked unconscious? Question mark? Oh. Who? Rude. That was very rude of you. Okay, we're gonna have to open up the back. I'm just realizing that we're fighting almost exclusively enemies that deal physical damage. We should take advantage of that. We're in a long enough corridor here that I should just use Dragon Breath for this. Okay, we're actually going to leave. Rather than keep... You know what? We won't leave yet. Oh, we have a boss. Oh, jeez.
Let's get out of here.
We have a reflector. We're leaving. Okay. With a reflector in play, we are definitely just leaving, and we will come back invis. Okay, so we're gonna walk over here. So that's a reflecting Barrow-wight. And I might die here just from the fact that I killed everybody. Okay. How are we doing on you? I am going to reset, I think. Because we weren't able to do the damage that we need to that one. And we're gonna try to make this work. I'm just now realizing if you were a lich, if I made my light magic user a lich, they're immune to the reflected damage. I should have done that. I should have made them a lich. Because making the... Like, if I was going to do this again, I would definitely make my light magic casters be liches. Because if they're liches, then they are completely impervious to their own attacks, which means that they can deal with reflectors with no issues whatsoever. They're just completely immune to the reflection damage. And that would really help a lot. Reflectors are a big problem. I'm going to Toxic Cloud instead. We're going to have you swap to single target. And we are actually going to put both of these two on healing duty.
Ready to use.
Oh, jeez. I wasn't paying enough attention. Okay. We're going to do this again.
Okay.
These two on healing duty, but this time we're not going to walk forward. I didn't realize that I hadn't walked that direction yet.
Ready.
And then cast Invis. doesn't matter. Oh, you have no HP, I forgot, yes. We are going to... Because you don't have the thing, we're going to have you just not cast anything for right now. This reflector, we're just going to... Oh, shit. I didn't give myself time. Okay, we'll fight it here. This is not going to work. Okay. Nailed it. We got the direct shot there. Get the timing down and just take the shot. Okay. So, reflector is down. We can leave. And then we can set ourselves back to where we're supposed to be. You need to go back to AoEs. We'll give you this. We will give... prismatic light. We're going to be doing exclusively dungeons for a while, I think, so...
Ready to use.
We should be all set. Okay. Okay, we're at 91%. Let's just walk around the other direction so that we only have one door open. Go around this corner. There's nobody here yet, but they will be. Okay, these are already aggroed. And dungeon complete. But it's not actually complete, that's a lie. Alright, we need to go upstairs, get the last couple of enemies. We can actually just save because it's... There we go. Okay, I don't remember what causes this to trick. What does that do? Huh. I guess that switch maybe just causes an explosion? It just says door on it, so... I guess it's a trap. It's a tricksy trap. Okay, we are in the wrong inventory with you. We have several chests.
I have too much.
We should be able to plow through a pretty good portion of the game pretty quickly here. I'm actually gonna... Never mind, this is transcendence. We definitely know that we can sell that. Hey, Lockhart. Okay, we got these. We need to loot some more stuff upstairs. It's going pretty well. We found some really shiny stuff earlier. We made a really shiny thing, and we just found a thing that was like, oh, this is already good. I can just use this straight up. I don't need to worry about this. Which was pretty nice. So we've gone from having nobody with any Ascendance gear on to having 4 characters with Ascendance gear on. And we've reached the point where we're starting to one-shot enemies with Raven using Dragon Breath. Now, Dragon Breath does also obliterate my own party, which is, obviously an issue, but it's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's just a little bit of obliteration, and it's only going to get worse as my DPS goes up. Though, if we can get more party members to have the eradication prevention thing, maybe we'll be okay. We'll see. The threshold being SP instead of HP, that'll help. Congrats on your second Oracle Orb. Oracle Orbs are so good. Like it's such a fun thing to find, being able to just be like, ah, yes, I can now construct my own legendary. Okay, and we already grabbed you. So, two-handed axe. Lovely little spirit ring, maybe?
There isn't any room. There isn't any room. I have too much. No
Is that
room.
a child? I guess that must be a child. I thought it was a bird. I was like, since when do we have, like, parrots? Because it sounds like that kind of bird. Doesn't sound like any of the normal ones. Ooh, delightful. It's gonna be a beaut. That'll be a beaut. Because, yeah, like, the two-handed weapons have, like, a higher base value to start with, so increasing that base value by another 50% gives you, like, incredibly, like, ludicrous amounts of... It's like, you've got the legendary effect, and you've got the plus 50%, and you've got the 200%, you've got the 200% multiplicative for the other... the fact that it's a two-hander, it's like, oh, so many stats on one item. Let's see. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, the 5% for every enemy nearby is a really, really critical item. It's been very funny, like, not needing it, because I'm doing exclusively casting, but it's a delightful, delightful thing. Okay, let's save this under caster save. Let's see what kind of shinies we found. Did we find even more crazy nonsense?
This item is weak.
This is the ghost ring. We'll go ahead and immediately find a slot for that for you. Don't need this. Your gear looks crazy. Let's see. Let's see. So now, in theory, that character should have a much harder time getting insta-gibbed. We've got our preservation character preserved. So that still doesn't mean that other characters can't go down instantly
This item is weak.
as a result of the preservation person
We
going
don't need
down,
it.
but
We don't need it.
should still
This item is weak.
be very
We
valuable.
don't need it.
Come on.
Jump.
Okay.
Jump.
Okay. Unfortunately, we didn't find a legendary there, but that's okay. Nice. Very nice. What's your character's luck on at this point? Or do they auto crit now? So it's just like a pure like Yahoo, let's go. The teleporting chest? Oh, that's a good question. No, I don't think I did. I did not go back and loot it again. So let's go loot it again. Getting up there. Oh, right, because I just turned off double speed. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have...
There isn't any room. No room. There isn't any room. There isn't any room.
Was that I think that was an artifact. And we still potentially have more stuff in there. What the fuck is with this chest? What on earth?
Room, no room, no room.
How much garbage do you have in you? Okay, we're going back again. I mean, it was still full. Okay. This may or may not be on everything. This may or may not be. It's so crazy. So this chest might still have, oops, that's the wrong direction. Might still have some more stuff in it. Do I ever fully loot this chest? I don't think that I've ever gone back 6 times to this chest before. Do I usually just loot it like once or twice and then call it a day? Is that what's going on here?
I have too much room. No room.
Because I don't remember this chest being this insane.
I have too much.
But it obviously is. Okay. We'll go back one more time. Okay. It's now empty. So, death and eradication immunity. Nothing else in your inventory.
This item is weak. This item is weak. Leave it.
Herald's boots, immunity to sleep, 131 speed, and this could hypothetically be useful for someone if they don't have anything good. But I think I have just like legendary boots on everybody pretty much. Yeah, so we don't need that.
Worthless.
It does have swiftness built in, which is pretty cool.
This is good.
Oh, this is a relic. Huh. I'll need to pay attention to that, because it doesn't look like a relic to me. And I could easily just sell it accidentally. Speaking of which, I think, because of the fact that I'm very concerned that I'm going to sell that accidentally, we are going to head back to Castle Harmondale, and we're going to put that in a box immediately. We just need to find a box for it. Because tournament bow doesn't even sound like a special bow. It just sounds like a type of bow, right? Like the kind of bow someone would use at a tournament. So let's see if I can make space somewhere.
No, there isn't any room.
Okay.
There isn't any room. No room.
Oh,
There isn't any room. I have too much. There isn't any room.
does this take up the same amount of space as Thor? No, Thor takes up less space, so let's do that, because I think that takes up all of the remaining space, so that we're set there. Unfortunately, I don't have a way of doing this other than just replacing an item that is of similar size, it looks like. This is, oh right, this is my legendary chest. This is an effect that I actually want, so let's pull this out.
There isn't any room. I have too much.
And we have ascension level. Wait, why didn't I just equip this?
No room.
Is it because it requires 2 hands and I don't have master spear? Did I just not equip this because I wasn't willing to get my spell ascension level up out? Done. Okay. So This is just an upgrade for this character, I think. So, we now have the spell ascension boost on every character. This is actually like what we need. We need this effect on one of the items at least. So we'll need to put an offhand item on at some point. And cool beans. Okay, next on our agenda is, yes, we're going to find that tournament bow. That I have already lost track of. Is it this? Yes. This incredibly boring looking bow. And we got the White Cliff Cave map. HP and SP regen reduced by player's magic damage reduced by 23%. This could be fun to just plow through, actually. That might be an amusing thing to do. Let's see, Ghoul's Bane. Right, we need to look for something small. And this is the Staff of the Elements. So we can put this here. Wait, this is the legendary place. I don't think that this is an important enough affix at this point. Because of how much damage I have, I actually don't give a shit about reducing resistances for each time I hit an enemy. We don't necessarily need these gauntlets. We already have 3 gauntlet slots that are full. So I don't think we need these gauntlets. We can just slap these in here, fill up another empty slot there. And we have Judicious Measure. I'm only hitting bosses like 4 times, though. Like, it's just not... Like, the amount of HP that bosses have is not relevant right now. At some point, hypothetically, I'll run into bosses. Like, if I'm running into an omnipotent enemy, maybe... Because I haven't run into an omnipotent enemy yet. My assumption is that they have, like, every affix. So... Did I pair cheese? No. I don't pair cheese? I didn't deliver the cheese. Pair cheese. But yeah, I don't know. I was so distracted by the idea of pairing cheese. I think I have all 3, yeah. I just haven't turned them in. Let's see. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what that even looks like, because I haven't seen an omnipotent one yet. I have assumptions for what it means, but I don't actually have confirmation that I even understand the affix. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. Yeah, I should have all 3 of them, because I have 2 right here, and I know that I have the ball.
We don't need it.
Let's see. Let's see. Dig it in a corner, maybe? Get it? Do something incredibly cheesy? It depends on which barrow you're in. If you're in one with an elevated platform, you can usually get out of line of sight from up above. Oh wait, it's a gargoyle. Even then, you might be able to get it stuck in the under the ledge beneath you. Oh right, it's a gargoyle, so it would be in the exterior, wouldn't it? You might be able to get it stuck on Stone City somehow. Like the big entryway to Stone City, you might be able to get it to get stuck there. I don't really know. I'm trying to think of like what would work, because like even trying to get to Stone City is going to be rough, because if it has the swift effect, which I'm just kind of assuming that it has all the affixes, because that would be mean. If it has that, it would be difficult to deal with. You like getting it there would be hard. Have you considered crying and surrendering? Have you considered that as a strategy? Asking for forgiveness. Okay, this restores 10% of health and mana on kill. This is very useful as an affix. Okay, the game just crashed. The game just crashed. Okay. So everything that I did in there has been undone. I don't know how much I did while I was in there. Did I identify my stuff before then? I think I did. So let's go back to Harmondale. I tried to use the flute while I was in the menu, and then right-clicked on a thing and escaped from the inventory at the same time. And rather than simply escaping the inventory, I escaped the entire game. I didn't even get an error. Like, I didn't even get an error. It just, like, crashed the game completely. Alright, we don't need this. Okay, right. So we had this item that we are swapping onto... Yes, it is Zulu. So you're equipping this, and that will be useful. We've got this, which took up that equipment slot. We pulled this out because we do need this legendary affix eventually. And then we put the tournament bow in its place. And then we put in these gauntlets. And then we were looking for other legendaries to put in. We found some other legendary as well. Something small. Unless we didn't. In terms of cloaks, how are we doing? I think we're pretty solid for cloaks, so we're not going to be reworking this because we don't have cover anyway. This, however, should be reworked because this is a very powerful effect. This is a belt that we don't need. This is a belt that we do need. This is a cloak that is a artifact, which is a different thing. And we had swapped Thor, which takes up one row, with Justice, which takes up 2. Because we're not going to be equipping this. We don't need it. Oh, well, that's nice. You know, that's the other strategy you can always go with. You can always go with the strategy of simply kill it in one hit. And we might be able to put this hat in here. We sure can. There we go. So that's done. And die. Oh, well, yeah, well, okay. Well, there is that. If you get... You know what you can do? Here's the strat. If you equip the new axe and a thing that gives you an extra life, you could hit it, which triggers your extra life, and then you could run away for 2 minutes and come back and hit it again. Well, if you've got it stuck, then it's GG. I say you can run away. Again, it's Swift, so maybe not. But regeneration, yeah, there is that. Well, you could also hit it, nearly kill it, heal yourself, and then... Well, if it's stuck, you just wait for your HP to come back up, right? A little bit? Can you heal? I don't remember what class you are. It's Ranger or something, right? Just heal back to full and then hit it. One more time. Let's see. We're rooting for you. What was I doing? We need to go somewhere else here. So we actually do stick around here. Oh, right, the leech! The leech and the thorns at the same time. Oh, man. Oh, man, I need to find an omnipotent enemy. I need to get me some of that action, because that sounds too much fun. Unfortunately, the problem is going to be I'm going to run into an omnipotent enemy and then I'm going to kill it in like 3 hits and be sad, because like Cassowary is so out of control and the other characters are now getting completely out of control as well. Oh! Get the potion play going. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Yeah. Okay, so quests. Right, we need to go to Tatalia. Because we just got the final portrait.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
The coach leaves right away. Turn in the portrait quest. Guess we need to track this down. This is there. Oh, it should be in one of the inventory 5s. There it is. That's eluded me for years. Nice. Congrats. Well earned. Alright, we've got this. We're going back to Harmondale. No, we're not going to Harmondale. We're gonna just TP to... We're going to Might and Magic 8 again, I think? Is that right? Yeah, I think we go to Might Magic 8. Oh no! Well, at least I assume that the affixes don't apply to the Broodlord broodlings, at least, right? Are they also swift and crazy? Oh no. Oh. That is terrifying. Oh, that I need to find one of these damn things. I need an omnipotent monstrosity. It sounds way too much fun.
Need a new weapon?
I should have... No, that's... I think we have our weapon for that character in play. So we just need to get some more... We need to get a bow of ascension.
We don't need it.
And we need... What else? I have a strange desire to do another Might and Magic 9 run and try to
Thanks.
finally kill that dragon.
See anything you want?
This is the other thing. I got rid of that because I didn't need it. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Kaboom. Kaboom. Boom, boom. That doesn't sound right. What was the reasoning that I had for doing an all liches max learning run of that game? I don't know that I buy it. What was my... Did I just find out something interesting about the learning skill and I was like, ooh. Oh, okay, so what was it that... What was going on with it? How much EXP was I getting out of learning? Oh my god. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Do monks get GM learning? Or is it just liches? That's boring. Just the dedicated spellcasters. That is funny though. Oh, nice.
Thanks a lot.
Well, you know, no one can say you didn't earn it. Getting an Oracle Orb off of
anything?
omnipotent enemy seems like a reasonable reward. Let's see. Ugh. The issue is that everything that I do takes time. And it takes a lot more time than it should because I'm very silly. Though, if I was doing an all-caster run of Might and Magic 9, that actually might be pretty fast. I might be able to get through that quickly enough that... it wouldn't be that bad, especially once I got to GM learning and just started getting like 16 trillion EXP. Though I probably wouldn't, because I would probably have whatever the equivalent of the Greyface patch is, I would definitely have installed, right? And there's no way that the equivalent of the Greyface patch didn't fix that, right? I mean, maybe they didn't.
Can I help
People
you
are
with
weird
anything?
sometimes. People are like, well, maybe they intended for liches to have infinite EXP. Maybe, you know, can we say for certain that someone accidentally hit 0 when they didn't intend to? Maybe the intention is to have an additional 50% EXP per point of skill. Yes, this is intended gameplay. I'm sure of it.
Thanks. Come again.
I've seen stuff like that. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I could
Thanks.
pop back into GOG and get in there, because the game actually works, right? If I recall
No
correctly.
room.
I remember it would be difficult to stream
No room.
because it didn't want to pick up the window, but I think that might have been fixed with the patch that GOG has. That might have actually been fixed with that patch. I don't remember. I don't remember having as many problems last time, but it might just be because I figured out how to do it on a previous situation. Okay, so we're going to Might and Magic 8. Do we have... No, we don't have any in 8 right now. And what is our goal in 8? Yes, we were doing Alvar. So we're going to go back to Alvar. And I don't think we have any other quests to turn in. We have to actually do stuff. So let's go to the Dwarf Stronghold. And actually, do we want to do that? Or would we rather, because it's Sunday, getting getting Might and Magic 9 into the Might and Magic 8 engine would be really... That would just be making an entirely new game, right? Like, all of the assets would need to be rebuilt. Because none of the assets would work in this engine. Like, that would be like a very, very intensive task. We're doing the arena. It's arena time.
Need a coach? Ready to go.
It would be very funny. Let's see. No, that's the wrong thing. Okay, we're starting level 19 of the arena.
Let's go in.
I don't remember what we're fighting. Oh, okay. We can prismatic light to just kill.
Well, got that one.
Okay, so that means that we should... And that's very funny. We can kill them instantly with prismatic light. They also can one-shot me.
Got that one.
Oh, that didn't kill him. Man, wouldn't it be nice to have Soul Drinker right about now?
One sound.
$17K from a Shrat Medal. Not too bad. God damn. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna actually die. Wait. Okay. You god. Heal yourself. And... you... And was that the poison going out? I think that was the poison going out. Nope, it wasn't. Jeez. Mistakes were made. I guess I shouldn't have just stood here, huh? I can't even check what level these are now because the person who checks is dead. Yeah, we're on Endless Arena.
Need a coach? Ready to go.
We're on level 19. Everything should be very trivial to defeat.
Ready.
But the issue is that I am one-shottable, so anything that has ranged attacks can just kill me instantly, even though, like, they have no HP. Like, they're so squishy. I can kill them with a single prismatic light crit. This is, like, the ultimate in, like, what we have asked for. This is what we built this party for. Is we can casually kill any enemy in this place that we come across in a single hit. And if anything breathes on me, I die instantly. Okay. Plate. We do need to keep moving as a result of this. We can't just stand in an opportune location. Hoping for that exact pattern, but that's okay. We are running low on mana, since we have such high ascension, and every time we kill the enemies, they're respawning. Okay, there's the boss. It's the puller. Doesn't matter a ton. Yeah, we have like 2-shot potential on these. We are going to just chill for a second, get ourselves a little bit of mana back, and then we pull. Okay, these are priests.
One stop. One stop.
The shrapnel just accidentally hits a target that didn't exist when I cast the spell. Okay, we're getting there. This is Plagueborn. All done. Reagent. Plate armor. So we got 380 grand. Alright, I think we're golden. So let's pop out of here. We're just gonna TP back to Ravenshore, and I think we're actually going to save the game. Take a look at what we just picked up,
This item is weak.
and nothing of interest, and that's fine. We will sell these items, and then we are going to wait until midnight, and we're going to check for Soul Drinker again. We just need to keep checking for Soul Drinker, because we needs it. We needs it. Soul Drinker will probably make my life a lot easier.
We can outfit you.
Because that'll mean that I have a big AoE on the character that is the most prolific spellcaster of the bunch.
Rarity
For right now.
across the land.
Mina's gonna start catching up more once I get basically when I finish the game, honestly. When I get the Dragon Sand chest is when we're going to be able to actually, get that going. But what day is it today? It is December 5th. What day do we need? It was December 21st. Okay. We don't need to worry about that right now. We could train. We have 7 levels worth of training available. Go to Kriegspire and go from here. Actually, I didn't need to do that. I'm going to load the autosave because I can't teleport back. And we'll just go to Shadowspire instead. Because Shadowspire is very high level. And we will train here.
We can train you. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good.
What day is it? It's the 19th of December. So, you know what we're going to do? We are just going to pop over there, I think, before I forget about it, because I'm going to forget about it. And we're gonna just do it. And boom. Save the game. We can do this under caster save. Ceremony of the Sun is done. So now we just need to wait on a full moon. Let's see, Ba follower as peasants. I swapped the models for the peasants and the followers of Ba.
It's closed.
That's me. That's something that I did for my game. I think that it's more
The
aesthetically
Lady
appropriate.
Loretta Fleece, Baroness of the Eastern Sea and Chancellor of the Treasury.
Let's see. Yeah, so basically, I found it very weird that it's a whole thing dealing with the peasant models. There's basically like 4 different styles of peasant model, and this peasant model being used in the way that it was being used was like really weird to me. And because the original intent behind these models was that there were going to just be basically there was going to be racial diversity within the peasants, and then someone said, we're putting this on CDs, we are not making 4 different versions of the peasant model. What the hell is wrong with you? Use these models for something else. So they used some of them they used all of the non-white peasant models for enemies. So I just switched it so all of the followers of Ba, whether they're the higher or the lower tier versions, they're all white now. And the cannibal model I switched with the merchant model. So you'll see this model is used for the cannibals. Because I just felt like doing that many years ago, and I figured out how to do it, and then I just keep doing it. So the original cannibal model I just don't have in use now because the merchant model wasn't in use by default, and I'm just like, you know what, we don't need the cannibal model. That's fine. The African peasant model, we don't need it. You know what, we could do without it. What is it, like Northern African or whatever? I don't remember what the thing was. Now what am I looking for? Or was it Aboriginal? I don't remember which it was. Whichever it was, because it's like two letters, and I don't remember what I interpreted those as. At any rate, the next thing we're doing is, well, that's pretty useful, especially as a melee. Right, I wanted to figure out what day is full moon? Because we don't have a calendar anymore. Is it the 20th to the 21st? Does that mean I could just do both of these immediately? No, because I would have needed to do it. Oh, right, yeah, the full moon isn't tracked, I don't think. You're right. It certainly wasn't in vanilla. It might be tracked now. So we just wait on the time. Wait, what? Did we not clear this dungeon? I thought we cleared this dungeon. I guess we didn't. Now that I think about it, like, I'm now realizing I don't remember just blowing up this dungeon. Whoops. Well, that's fine. Oh, I'm out of mana. I'm dead. I can't cast my, like, AoEs. Let's cast... we're going to switch you to Dragon Breath, because Shrapnel is not what we need. We're going to cast Cure Weakness, and we are just going to dive in there. I can't believe I didn't finish that dungeon. Okay. So, I should have gone invis, honestly, because then I could have done this. The issue that I'm running into is I'm actually too far away from the ones in the back, so I can't hit them with any of the AoEs. Okay, have we cleared this first room? Yes, we have. Let's see. Fixator. Deceased. Rude. Okay, let's go heal. You could. You could do that. You could also put the 50% stronger on your chest if you wanted. Because I think you already have your first axe is already a legendary, right? It might be more a more efficient usage of your resources to put that on a chest instead. Because chest is also 150%. So it's like, it's not quite as good as putting it on a two-hander, but it's still really good. I should have saved. Oh, I can't save. I don't even have the ability to save. I have no food. You know what? I don't care. I didn't invis. We're gonna invis first, and then we're gonna do this with invis, and then see how much of a pain in the ass it is.
It's going to be bad.
And can we just blow you all up in like a couple of rounds? Maybe. Oh wow, nice. I didn't save after Amos. Kind of maniac.
Yeah.
We do have Dragon Breath active. Alright. So unfortunately for me, let's try to move. Ah shit, I thought I killed all the bosses. I did not. Wow. So many mirrors. Okay, we did manage to kill the entire set up there now, so... Can I can't invis until this is dead at the very least. Well, that gives me an idea of how expensive things would be for me, at least. So I could afford 2 right now, theoretically. Wow, that melted. Alright. Let's open this. So the majority of these probably aren't going to move at this point. Okay, that's just another snake. Okay, let's leave him. I guess these are not ranged, so I should be able to use... Okay. So we're going to open this door, immediately blast the inside of it. We're going to peek, take a pot shot. We're gonna wait. There's only one there, maybe? And I just blew myself up because I'm cool like that. There's no need for me to take that damage. Okay. There might be more on the left side here. They're not. We're waiting for you. We have lethal there. Peek. Take the pot shot. Just one left. Take a melee hit, which is not what we're looking for. We are, however, in the green. Now, being in the green doesn't give us the ability to save, but it does give us the ability to invis. So we're going to just invis our way to the right side, and then we can actually open doors while invisible if we want. We can do a lot of shenanigans. So, should I have picked up food? Yes, obviously I should have picked up food. But, is this entertaining? I think so. And that's a Scouring Pearl. Ooh, we need this to be the attempt, okay? We need it to be the attempt. Because we want that Scouring Pearl. We have so many legendaries now, and we just need to, like, use the Scouring Pearls to give them the stats that we need them to have. Because we need every single item to have the same stats. Okay. Nobody here, I think. There's a pack there. Yeah, probably not going to be doing a ton of covering if you're solo. Okay, we're at 65. That scared the shit out of me. Nobody else in here. I'm going to open you. Take that one out. We're going to peek. Pot shot. Monsters are weakened, can no longer resurrect. We're going to go save. Whew. Gonna go save. And we're gonna prioritize getting this done, actually. Over. I shouldn't have saved that under caster save, but that's fine. It should have been saved under danger or under dungeon. Okay. Nice. Yeah, being able to actually spam an insta-give attack is pretty nice. Even if it does, you know, tend to kill me. Okay, we're in the green. Okay, we need to figure out what the actual pattern is for this, so let's do that. Life, accuracy, might, endurance, speed, luck. Life, accuracy, might, endurance, speed, luck. I think it starts on the right side. Endurance. Life. Okay, accuracy is almost certainly on the other side. We'll just go to the other side and check. Luck. that's the last one we're going to. So speed and luck are the two that we do next to each other. Accuracy. So might and then endurance. So might's the bottom right. Southeast. This would be might, right? Then endurance is right next door. Got this life. Endurance is right next door. Then we get speed. Specifically, we get double speed. And then luck is the northwest one. Alright, so we can now open the door, and let's do so. Okay, we're in the green. The door is now open. Save the game. And open this door. Oh, geez. Hello, Swift. Okay. Everything's fine. Some more are going to be coming out. It was indeed. But hey, the operative word there is was. Because now it is just dead. Okay. Fuck, you're still alive. I guess I could just save, so let's do that. Save under dungeon. And there we go. Never mind. There we go. So we're now in the green. We can save the game here. And then we just need to wait until midnight, right? I'm gonna do here. Are we supposed to do something with the crystals at some point? Did somebody ask me to destroy these crystals? I don't actually remember. Is there a quest in Freehaven for this place? Alright, we now have probably way more EXP than we're supposed to. Not that much more, actually. So, we got like half enough a level extra, I think, something like that. Alright, let's loot the joint. Once we've got the joint looted, we can identify whatever nonsense we've gotten. We have one scouring pearl, and I'll need to figure out what I want to use that for. Vroom. Okay, done. Yikes. Okay. Zoom. Alright, we got the Scouring Pearl. I don't think there were any other Scouring Pearls that dropped, but I could be wrong. Okay, get these. What are you? Stone Flesh. Can't imagine why that would be there. I apparently missed a body over in the end room. So we'll have to go back to there to pick that up. I need to check for, is this another Stone to Flesh scroll? Sure do be. Also, because it's now going to be around midnight, it'll be probably 1 o'clock by the time we're out of here, we can check the place. We can check for the, oh, we need to get there fast. It's going to be closer than you'd think. What time is it? 1:37. Are we going to make it? Are we going to make it? Okay, we need to immediately town portal.
Dark, the magic of evil.
No, there's nothing here. God dang it. We don't have this active, but we do have it learned. Well, you know, we tried. That's the important thing, right? Okay, so mission successful. We cleared out that quest. We cleared out that dungeon that I didn't realize that I'd missed. Successfully covering an ally restores 3% of your HP. This is a completely useless legendary effect. However, this is intellect, luck, and of the gods. So this is actually a very solid item for us to have. Do we give this to you? Yes, we'll replace this with this. I think that is a good trade. And Yahoo. Anything else? We find any other shinies in here?
We don't need it.
There's shinies nearby. Ooh! That is a very interesting item.
Sure.
Okay, so nothing else of particular interest, but hey, you know, getting just one really, really clutch item is pretty solid. Save this. We now have to do what? Where are we going? We're going to either 7 or 8. I guess we should go to 8 to get that caught up. Yeah, let's go to 8. Head where? Where are we going in 8? In 8. Are we just turning in quests? What are we doing here? We have the Axe of Balthazar, Fused Metal Rot. Right, we should go just clear that place out. Let's see what happens. Hopefully, ooh, we need to get to an inn. We need to go to Alvar. Let's get to the Alvar Inn, which I think is right over here. Need to get there before 3.
You're in charge.
Shit. Oh no, we need to get there before 2. We got there 2 minutes late. Oh my god. Well, we don't have any food for this next dungeon. That's fine. Why would we need to save for the next dungeon? It's no biggie. It's not like we're gonna die at 3 o'clock or something like that. Are we gonna die at 3 o'clock? If we're gonna die at 3 o'clock, then we probably shouldn't try to do this dungeon. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out what happens. I think what I'm gonna want to do here is actually just invis my way through the start of this dungeon, because I can just invis all the way to the section of the dwarves. And can I get in this room? Could you please let me in the room? Okay, we got in the room. And with us in this room,
Easy, slave. Yes, we've done
we
it.
should be able from here to basically just blow everything up with AoEs and shit. So that's the first set of rocks dealt with. Second set of rocks dealt with. This was actually a very silly way to handle this, but like I could have just So, weakness procs. And now or are these just not hitting at all? The other thing that I could do... Oh, right, they explode. Oh, right, that part. The part where they explode when I hit them. Yes. Whoops!
Where is the enemy?
We just need to clear out... the rocks, one group at a time. Okay. That's another group down. Okay. Nothing up here. Nothing in here. Yeah, we should be able to invis once we've cleared out a couple more packs here. So let's go in here. I don't love that.
Yes, we've done
Okay,
it.
we didn't get close enough to kill ourselves that time, which is good. It does look like we didn't just get lucky the first time. This is not an actual death save. We're not going to die here from exhaustion. So, Okay, we snuck a shot in there. We killed most, but not all of them. Snuck another shot in, killed the last one. So now we won't be taking pot shots from that direction until we... to this corner, which, you know what? Let's deal with this with
Ready to
rocks. Killed one other gold in there. So some of these rock blasts will just shoot directly at it. Okay. So that group, I believe, is dead. Nope, there's a Thorns Boulder that's just chilling there. Well, it's a good thing that wasn't a reflector. We don't have the ability to save, like, at all in this dungeon. And we just got an Oracle Orb. Can I at least get Invis? Please let me Invis. Please let me Invis. There we go. Okay, we can Invis. This should be sufficient to get the job done. So with us with us being able to Invis now, we can just walk to here.
Never seen one before.
We can hit this button, and they die. Can we Invis over here now instead of having to go all the way to the... Yes, we can. Perfect. So, now we can go over here. And clear that room.
Got it.
So with those two rooms cleared, I believe we've now cleared the bulk of the actual rocks. Which means that we've dealt with the bulk of the actual ranged enemies in the entire dungeon. So, we can open this. That could have killed me. Okay, I believe that's everybody in that room dead. So, we now just pop over here. Invis. Now, could I just pop 2 apples from my inventory and save the game so that I can maintain that item? Absolutely. Is there any shot that that happens? No.
Yes, we've got it.
No shot at all. Okay. So, we're going to Invis again. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Nope, nope, nope. I don't make the rules, I just make them. Let's see here.
I don't know.
And then occasionally follow them.
What's next?
Alright, we're up to 65%. We are not going to do anything fancy. We're walking out of here. We are invising up. Now that we've got an invis, we can pop back over here. We can open another door. And it definitely won't kill us when we open another door. Are there a bunch of enemies in here? There's none in the doorway, so we're not actually going to go in there. We're just going to open this door. And then I believe there's a bunch of enemies right here. Are they all on the right side? They sure are. That almost walked right into me.
Easy,
I'm a little concerned. Okay, we have a boss, but that's fine. We're not going to worry about it. We are leaving. We just got the monsters have been weakened and blah, blah, blah. So we're just going to leave. It would be very easy to kill that boss, but I'm not doing it. We're just going to go save. Okay. Save it under danger. Pop back in here, and we've got that Oracle Orb locked in, which is just delightful. Just delightful. Okay. So, you are a fixator.
Easy.
Let's see how much. Okay. Okay. And if I want to, I can go buy food so that I can save during this section. But, you know, I don't think I need to. I think instead we're just going to use telekinesis to open all these doors. We're basically going to try to get to 100% without actually going into this corridor at all. Not that it matters, because we do have vision, so we should be able to fairly casually do what it needs to be done here, but... Maybe not, though. It might not be easy to get to all these doors. Let's go save. let's just walk outside and save. This is... There's no reason to play quite so aggressively here. You know what we can do? We can invis, and then we can pull everything while invis. Like, you just look at all of them, and then we can uninvis, and then they're gonna just dick around in their rooms. Actually, no, that's not how I should do this. Wait, can I just... Wait. Can I just levitate? Can I just levitate over the trap? Oh my god. Vampire. Ugh. Imagine the life. Okay, can we justify ever playing this game without a vampire ever again? I feel like maybe we always want a vampire from now on. Okay. Okay, we're at 98%. I was gonna say, we're at 98% for some reason. Okay. Mission successful. Man, levitate, such a beautiful spell. So nice. Alright, let's loot everything. we're at 100%, so we can just save the game under dungeon. Okay. Are you over 80? You are not. Okay. Let's start putting stuff in inventory too. Quick.
No room.
That's concerning. Alright, so that's done. There's a lot of loot in this dungeon.
There isn't any room.
Got the bar.
No room.
Okay, so that inventory's full. That is a lot of extra armor. Armor's big, bulky, and weirdly shaped. Okay, that's done.
There isn't any room. No room. Can't carry it. No room. There isn't any room.
Well now. We here now. Do we have a way to make this work? Okay.
No room.
Okay, we have space for that. We now need space for
There isn't any room.
this.
I have too much. There isn't any room. There isn't any room. I have too much. No room.
I think this inventory isn't going to be of much use.
I
This
have too
one
much. No room.
is going to work. Okay, save the game. Lots of money
I have too much.
that we don't have any real use for anymore. We have a bunch of ore that we didn't get rid of just now.
No room. There isn't any room.
Okay. Good luck. Good luck.
There isn't any room.
Okay.
No room.
Oh, is it just saying that there's no room because of... Probably not, right? This is just fully full.
Can't carry it. There isn't any room.
Yeah, okay. So that... No, the thing that I'm trying to put in is 2 slots, not the other.
There isn't any room.
Okay.
There isn't any room.
They're both 2 slots. Okay.
Carry it.
So we really just didn't need to do that. That's fine, though. Everything's fine. We have plenty of space. We just need to find it.
I have too much.
Okay.
No
Can't put
room.
this on, can I? No, that's
No room.
okay. Do we now? Yes, we're going to try to track down some more space for that
have too much.
inventory. That's not how it's going to be.
I have too much.
I think that inventory is just full now.
No room.
Okay. Wait, this inventory is basically empty. Okay. We can definitely fit that plate in here.
Can't carry it.
Oh, actually we can't. This is huge. Enormous. Okay. It's big.
There isn't any room.
No room.
It's pretty big.
No room.
No room. No room. I have too much. No room.
Can't carry it. No room.
There isn't any room.
Let's just do this.
Can't carry it.
There isn't any room. No room. No room. No room. No
No
room.
room.
There isn't any room. I have too much.
Okay. We've cleared through the chest rooms.
Can't carry it. No, can't carry
Okay, we do have a small shield that we need to find rooms
There
for.
isn't any room.
It's fine. It's fine.
No
We got
room. There isn't
plenty-
any room.
plenty of
I have
space.
too much.
Don't listen to them. Plenty of space. Plenty of space.
I have too much. No room.
Okay. Did I already put the shield in? I did.
I have too much. No room. I have too much. I have too much.
We're basically just converting two size items in the one inventory into one slot items so that we're more efficiently utilizing our real estate here. Okay, we now have slot for a 2 and a 4 there. And we have an axe that just went in somebody's inventory. For free. Didn't even need to rework things. Green, white, white. I believe that Jungle Fowl has the lowest luck still, so we'll just do this. Blue, blue. There was a third, but I didn't check. This is green. Okay. Getting there. We got a map.
No.
Notice this drop. Save the game. We have an apple. We got some more boots.
No room. No
Got
room.
plenty of space. Don't let
room.
them fool you. Don't let them get
I have
away
too much.
with it. They're just liars and cowards. No, nothing. Green and purple. Okay. Believe that's everything back there. And it's a good thing that I saved. don't spam the spacebar in this room.
I have too much.
We have an oracle orb that has appeared in our inventory. So we can use that to carry over one of the affixes that we need onto something that we actually need it on, which will be nice. We're going to want to put maybe the HB MP stuff
There isn't any room.
onto a ring. I think that's what I want. So we'll need to find a ring with really good stats. And then slap the
No room.
thing we're looking for on there. Okay. We've got plenty of space. Don't
I have
let
too much.
them.
There isn't any room. There isn't any room. I have too much.
Plenty of space.
There isn't any room.
There we go.
I have no room. No room. No room.
Who had?
No room.
Telling you, they're always lying about how much space we have. We've got plenty of space. We're not running low. We're not. Everything is golden. And we're fine. We've got plenty of space. Plenty! Look how much space we have. We just have infinite space.
No room. I can't learn that.
Let's see.
I have too much.
Okay, that's the Axe of Balthazar, so that's another quest completed. Plenty of space.
No room. There is no room.
Okay. So.
No room. There isn't any room. I have too much. No room.
I think this does take up 2 slots, so we're fine. We can do
There isn't any room.
this here. So that inventory is now full.
There isn't any room.
That's not entirely accurate. This is a 2 slot item. We can swap for this. Can I? Yes. Let's just do this, and I think that gets us most of the way there. There we go. So this is a full inventory now. But don't you worry, we've got plenty of space. We've got so much space. Okay, we're doing this, and then if we do this, that gives us space for this. Done. Any other chests? I think that's the last chest. I don't think there's any other chests up here. So I think we've managed to get out yet again. Yet again! There's no such thing as the inventory boss. We stand undefeated. The inventory boss stands no chance against our power. No shot. Okay. So we can save the game under caster save. We've now actually finished that up. We have 10 minutes left, so let's look at all this loot that we've picked up. We have the Alex of Balthazar, which we need to bring over to somebody. That is plus 900 to 1800 to spell damage. That is insane. Why is this so powerful? This requires level 99 and it's not that powerful. What the hell? Okay, we have the infused metal rod. We need that for the quest.
We don't need it. We don't need it.
Anything shiny? Any shiny objects here?
Worthless. Worthless.
That's pretty true. That's pretty true.
Worthless.
This is 13 light magic. If I have something that just has light magic and nothing else of value, which I think I might, that will be more valuable. Let's see.
Leave it.
Arms Master. Double luck and plus 14 to all stats. We have so many of the things, we might as well just do this. Where's the item? It's in here, right? Let's... Where are my eyes? Probably in inventories 4 somewhere. Or not. There it is. Okay. So this gives us a gemstone ring of the gods with double luck and of the gods. So this item is going to get a legendary affix. I think we're going to shunt HP and MP restoration on kill onto that item. I don't think that you have that, right? Oh, you know the other thing I could do that's probably more important? We could put the survival thing on this, because then we can just duplicate it across, because we don't have that many people that have it. Okay, so we're looking for this item. Threshold HP determined death and eradication depends on SP instead of higher. We're going to copy that affix using the Oracle Orb that we just picked up. It should be in one of the 5s, right? It's not in one of the inventory 5s. It's sitting around in one of the earlier inventories because our inventory is chaos right now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's the other 3. Okay, it is this inventory. So, we're going to be taking the value off of this. Yoink. And we're putting it onto this ring. So this ring is now double luck, plus 14 to all stats, and threshold HP to determine death and eradication depends on SP instead of higher.
Got no room.
And we will put you into inventory something. Whichever inventory has my most garbage.
No room.
of things. We actually should check if we can do these. Answer is no. Okay. Yeah, we barely were able to do these. So we're going to do this. That gets us up to 36 luck.
No.
Move you over to this inventory. There we go. Okay. Crafting sunstones now. Okay. There we go. We're not going to use our control cubes on this yet, but this is going to give us 140 luck on whoever we give this to, as well as giving them the HP MP threshold thing. We're not going to give it to you. We are going to give it to Goose, I believe. And we will give it to them in favor of... I think this. No, this. This has no useful stats. It just has air magic. Okay. So eventually we will have this giving us 50% to everything. And we'll need to get 4 rings in total that give me a boost. We'll have Athena replaced with something that gives me a boost to something. We already have air from this. So air is going to be capped out automatically. And then we have... Do we have a fire ring, maybe? I'll have to figure out where we're getting all of the stats from. But that's fine. For now, we have 1,000 luck. We got a 62% crit chance. Everything's looking good there. So, let's finish identifying the gear in inventory 1. And that also means that we can replace... we can get rid of that legendary that's no longer a legendary. We have disempowered it. And we're set there, set there.
This item's weak. We don't need it. We don't need it.
Don't need it.
We don't need it.
Don't need it. Ring of the Plains, plus 89 to all resists. This would be very useful if not for the fact that I don't care. This is a very useful item, but also complete garbage. Not an item for us on this playthrough, unfortunately. Let's see.
Jump.
Okay.
Jump. 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 Jump.
Okay. I believe that we have finished identifying everything. So what we can do is we can leave future arc to deal with actually selling this stuff because we're 1 minute before time. and I do need to end on time today. So that's going to be it for today. We've made some sizable progress on our gearing. We've gotten a couple more pieces of luck gear that get us close to that 100% crit chance that we're looking for. And we are just sort of accumulating the legendary effects we want. We now have 13,000 negative that we can go to for this character and 11,000 with this character. So we have we have 3 characters that are fairly difficult to one-shot now, which is really nice. As long as we have preservation on them, they're probably not going to die immediately. Junglefowl, unfortunately, has a very mixed HP and SP pool, and thus is going to be benefiting from that kind of thing less. However, eventually we'll be able to give something similar to that to Goose as well, and that should work well. But that's going to be it for today, so thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure streaming this for you today. I hope to see you again next time, when we'll probably be continuing to just kind of plow through things, and maybe we'll start one-shotting people with more characters.